Alrighty. I think it's about time to go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Moon Booty, good to see you. It is almost Halloween, I know. I love pumpkins. I love any puns involving pumpkins. So you're on the money. Good to see you, Mary. Welcome on in. And Kat, thank you so much for the lurk. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. I'm glad you get to pop by. It's always an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. And indeed, we should have a cozy stream. Let's go ahead and get the webcam uncovered there and swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Satisfactory. So, as a heads up, we'll go over what I've done off stream. I don't typically do things off stream, but everything I did I felt like was so minimal that I could just go ahead and do that. Better change my username. It's all good. I still recognize you for you. It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Sounds so confused. No, it's I've been confused all day. It's just my state of being today. So don't worry about it. Thank you for welcoming me. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I hope you guys are doing well as well. Real quick, as to go over what we've done. Mostly, it was me sitting AFK. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, sit from working nights. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you gonna be done with nights soon? I hope. It's not gonna be a permanent shift, is it? And this game's been a lot of fun. If you like any building games or automation, or if you like Minecraft but you want a purpose, that's what this is. Let me put it like that. It's Minecraft with a purpose. Switch back today's Monday. Well, thank God. I'm glad to hear it. Absolutely. I know working nights is not ideal, no matter the industry. You know, fucks up your sleep schedule entirely. Unless you're a night owl like me, then it's the reverse. But you know, whatever your natural clock is, going off the grid from that, fuck that. Yeah, good deal. Glad to hear it. But yeah, so we got everything running. We are ready to complete phase 2, but I would like to finish our milestones first. Because if you come down here, you'll see that we need 100 wiring. We have well over 100. This is close to 1,000, or at least 800. And then we come over here and we needed 1,000 of these. This is more than 1,000, a lot more. Because I have not deviated from that. Once we hit the mark, I was like, I'm just gonna let it run. I fixed up a little bit of the rampways, so there's less of that, like, you know, abrupt lip like this where I could do it, which is just overlapping these two for now. There is a piece that you can get through the shop that will fix this, but we're going to worry about that later. Autoimmune issues or not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good thing you're back on days starting Monday. I'm real glad to hear that, especially for your health. And then over here, this was our awesome points machine. I've had this running. We've got 28 coupons as a result. I think we'll just go ahead and print those so we can buy some stuff from the shop to start our night. We come over here, over at the Amazon factory. Do I have a cart? Yes, I do. I now have 2 carts. At one point, I had to break down my cart, and I forgot that I just pick it up then. So now we have 2 carts to get around the factory. But over here at the Amazon factory, we were kind of piling up. Oh, I also fixed our concrete production to where there's 2 more machines producing. which ultimately that just brings it in line with everything else. Because everything else had, the max amount of machines that I could kind of, justify. Yep. One of our first goals tonight is going to be to get signs on all these. We don't have that recipe yet. We got frames filling up. Pipes have filled up multiple times. Am I excited for Halloween? As like a seasonal thing, yes. As like, am I going to do anything for Halloween? I don't know. Like, I'm boring. Like, I don't know if anyone knows that about me. I live in the middle of nowhere, like at the bottom of a valley, away from the main road. So there's no trick-or-treating here. There's no Halloween decorations. And as a person, I'm just boring, like outside of stream hours, I just exist. Even on stream, I feel like I just exist. But as like the time of year, hell yeah. I want it to be 60 degrees outside in perpetuity. I want the leaves to start falling. I love when the leaves fall. I want that crisp air. And if you're regional to Tennessee, you might be aware of this. I want that smell of a tobacco barn burning, or smoking, I guess, where they hang up the tobacco leaves and then they start a fire underneath so it kind of smokes them out. I want that in the air because, that's the best smell in the world. I don't smoke cigarettes, but, and it doesn't smell like cigarettes to begin with. I hate cigarette smoke, but that smell specifically, oh, God. You can smell it from miles away. You just walk outside and you're just like, oh, it smells like autumn. If I'm going to drop below 100 this next week, thank fucking God. It's not that hot here anymore, but thank fucking God. They do need candles like that. I don't know how you capture that scent, unfortunately, but they need to do it. Yeah, we have automation of every material that I could think of. Probably even some things we don't need. We're fill up on metal plates now. Our reinforced iron plates are in production. Our rotors are doing okay. This is the thing that I'm not sure we needed, the stators, but I'm producing them anyways. And then next to that, an item that we don't have a use for yet, motors. Making plenty of motors. And then finally, the encased industrial beams. So yeah, the Amazon warehouse is going strong. We love to see it. So that brings us to the other goals. So we can finish phase 3, but we're not done with our milestones. And I feel like we need to at least finish a milestone first. So we're going to do that. Your area wasn't immediately hit, was it, Moon Booty? Just like, hopefully just the rain, right? I think you're in like the northern Florida area. Am I right by that? Okay, let's see here. We need to start working on some of these as well. So let's make some DNA capsules. Go put those in there. I want to keep one of each, just in case, you never know. Cousin had to evac. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. Are they safe? Are they good? It was a rough time for Florida. Luckily, from what I've gathered, well, it was still awful. From what I've gathered, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, at least. Which, is a very small blessing, but a blessing nonetheless. Oh, goddamn! Well, I'm glad that they got safe. Absolutely. Yeah, I've seen where people have said like it was when it was coming in, it was coming as a Cat 5, and it was like Tampa's about to get wiped off the face of the map. Florida is gone. But thankfully, when it hit, that wasn't the case, you know, but obviously better safe than sorry for a lot of places. All right, let's start the research. All right. What's our little bit of dialogue here?
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
All right, well, there we go. On the radar, it looked like a mean storm. Yeah, I saw a little bit as it was like hitting some video. My mom was showing me where they had like reporters out there like crouched down trying to report on it as the wind is blasting them and shit. Apparently there are a couple of smaller ones they're supposed to hit. Oh shit, really? What the fuck? Are we for real? 1 second here. Okay. Easiest way, hurricane. Okay. Live hurricane tracker. Let's see here. It's like Leslie. Okay, there. That gives me something to search here. Hurricane Leslie. We're really dating this stream if I, you know, if I upload it. It looks like, thankfully, as of a few hours ago, it is not a threat. It's going in the opposite direction and has been downgraded to a Category 1. It looks like if it were going anywhere as a hurricane, it's that way towards the UK. Yeah. So, thankfully, Florida might get a break for about 5 minutes. Because, good God. Let's see. Yeah, Lord knows they can't get a break otherwise. They'll just have... All right. Yeah, they'll just get peaceful rain over there. I mean, legitimately, I don't think they really ever have too many issues, do they? With storms? With hurricanes, at least? When Vixie's here, we'll know. Let's see here. We need to get some... Add to to-do list. There we go. I didn't know that was an option. Okay. And... let's see. Let's go. Florida gets hit and some of the physics stuff with the weather. Yeah, like the I know it's like the Gulf of Mexico right now is like, it's just like a fucking hot zone for hurricanes. And a lot of what it boils down to is, go figure, global warming. Huh. Imagine that. So as a result, yeah, shit sucks. We could, I don't know like what we can even do for it at this point other than, you know, hunker down. I mean, obviously everyone hopefully does their part in society, you know, try to bring their carbon footprint down, but yeah, with the effects of global warming, unfortunately. Or, you know, you can believe that some world leaders somehow suddenly control the weather if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but there's that option. Not trying to align myself politically, but, you know, on the IQ scale on that one more than anything. All right, let's see here. Power shards. Let's get out our slugs. What do you mean can't afford the recipe? I split them up. I didn't take them out. I'm an idiot. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be talking about IQ whenever I do plays like that. Alright. Oh, also, we're gonna have to go back and get some modular frames. Okay. So we need to go ahead and get some of this moving. Okay. And skirt. This first one is our modular frame, so we'll get out some more of those. Now we need 200 of these. Let's go ahead and take a couple. Why not? You know what? Take a couple more. That's the beauty of letting this run for... I don't know, I think I let it run for... I want to say close to 5 hours off stream. I didn't like do anything really during that time. So there is one thing I did. I set up a crate that fed coal to our tractor, so I could stop filling that up. That's really the only thing I did. Some minor cleaning here and there. I mention it a lot because, like, you know, the things I did off stream, because I hate when there are times where streamers are like, yeah, I just did a little bit of building off stream, and it turns out they built, like, you know, the fucking Taj Mahal or some shit. Like, not a little bit off stream kind of deal. So yeah. Anyways, here we go. Pod will return in 5 minutes.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints
really
about
good.
the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
That is also a great point. If we complain about a lack of space, well, that just means we haven't built enough platforms. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish some things here. I think we can finish the rebar gun. Okay.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I fucking love the dialogue in this game. Alright, belt slot. We're gonna need that.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Alright. Let's see here. We go to alien technology. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Deuterium, nothing we can do there. We'd have to make rebar, I think. Let's see here. We can make AI limiters. Go ahead.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available.
No, we have not yet. I don't know when exactly we will find out about that stuff. I imagine in phase 3, once we start that soon.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Overclocking production.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. So we don't want to hit that too hard. Gotcha. Okay, let's see here. And I think that's everything we could research. And now, real quick, we come over here to the awesome shop. Okay, we want organization. We want to be able to build display sign bundles. Oh, we're going to have to find a way to get quartz. Add that to the cart, though. Important, get the Fix-It coffee mug. Add that to the cart. Add a thing of quartz to the cart, save ourselves a little bit of time. Architecture, let's see here. Let's start with the walls if we're going to do any architecture. Or maybe we need to work on this stuff first. I don't know. Floodlights. Okay. Add that to the cart. Asphalt. Add that to the cart. We're at 17. All right, let's keep going. Grip metal. Yeah, add that to the cart. Doors, add that to the cart. Conveyor walls, no. Let's add ladders. Yeah. 27, buy all.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Drink coffee. Hell yeah. We just got an achievement for that too. Only 6% of players have drank a cup of coffee. Fucking 93% of players need to get it the fuck together then. Alright. Let's see here. We can now make some signs. Let's see here. What would that be under? Architecture? No. Organization. Here we are. Okay. Let's get moving. It's time to get things a little bit more organized. Oh, it even has a spot for it right there. Oh, bitch. They thought of everything. I love it. Okay, icon. Parts. And set text. Encased industrial beams. Okay, here we go. This is going to take a while. See, I think next to this is motors. Oh, how many fucking parts are there? What's happening? Good God. Oh, we have so much to do. Okay, there we go. Motors. Which I believe this is stators. Yep. Let's see where you are. There you are. Then this is rotors. This is the kind of thing that I would have done off stream if I had unlocked this. But here we are. Okay, which means this is reinforced. Iron rods. Yep, that's metal plate. And that's screws. I'm so glad that we can buy things like quartz crystals, because finding a place to farm these was going to be a pain. Last I checked, there's not a place for over 1,000 yards, meters, whatever they use in this game. It was 1,000 in another direction is what I'm getting at. Okay, there we go. Quick wire. As a side note, as I'm going through this, I saw a little bit of copper. I think it's called copper plates, sheets. All right, whatever. We'll leave it. I took a look at Reddit, which is something you should never do, by the way. Don't go to Reddit. But I took a look at Reddit to see like how other people build shit, and holy fuck, I'm an amateur. Like, if you ever want to feel bad about yourself, play a game and then go to Reddit and see how much better everyone else is at said game than you are. Because, man, let me tell you, none of this remotely compared. Like, yeah, I've never... I don't remember the last time I felt so inadequate. Whenever I was like, you know, yeah, look at how much we fucking organized. Man, I'm kicking so much ass. And then I went to Reddit and people are like, I've designed whole ass buildings for one thing. And it's like, I produce 5,000 of these things at a time. Or I hooked up all my overflow to the ticket machine and I got like 5 million tickets at once. And I just kind of sat there like, I'm about to enter phase 3. Woo. Modular frames. There we go. So, yeah, exactly. Like you check other people's shit on Reddit, and you're just like, why do I even play this game? Like, I suck. The alternative, though, is World of Warcraft. Every time I go to the World of Warcraft subreddit, it's just people bitching about how bad they are at the game. And I'm like, well. Or how bad everyone else is. And I'm like, alright, well. Not my problem. Hey, Wyra, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. Object scanner. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. I like that we basically got a gun. Yeah, alright. So, next stage here. Let's get it filled up. Gotta go get some copper wires. And all the other things, and then I think from there we'll start getting the materials ready for finishing phase 2. Modular frames, 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper wire, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you guys are losing me so hard. My age is showing. The quickest sign that I realized I'm not up to date with the times was when the skibbity toilet shit happened. I was like, all right, I'm officially out of it. You know, I could keep up with it whenever it was, like, dabbing to make my little sisters cringe, but at this point, it's just the way of the road, man. One stringing gibberish. It sounds like you got it figured out there, Wyra. And hit it.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Power storage? Dude, it doesn't even matter if my power is not working fully operational. You have been slacking, Booty. Thompson. Yeah, well, you know what? Whichever you got to do, we appreciate seeing you here for the time that we got you, regardless. But if it's, if you got to end up calling it a night soon, do what you got to do. All right. We need modular frames, wires, and other stuff. So let's get our modular frames out. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then we need copper wires. And we'll get some of these. All right. We are going to make some preventative measures. Understandable. Well, I'm glad that the migraine has at least, faded a little bit, or is at least manageable for you now. I know the pain. Whichever ends up happening, you do what you got to do. Let's see here. Hypertubes is next. We just need to get some copper. I gotta remember that this card exists. Here we go. Well, that's a good milestone to be hitting, yeah. Well, I'm glad that, you at least get to eventually wind down with this here Wyra. Not Wyra, Moonbooty. Well, and Wyra too, of course. But, hopefully, as long as you end up getting the sleep you need, that's what matters most. A wise man once said, sleep is very important. Don't quote me on who that might have been, but someone said you need it. Oh, that's what clicking does. Hold on. That's awesome. You little fucking siren, and we actually reach up and take it off. I love this game, man. I want to take a moment to express how hard I had to try not to just go full tilt into it last night off stream. Like I very well, I very much almost did. I was like, I don't want to stop playing. So I just like, here's what I did. I'll show you exactly what I did while I let everything process. I came in here and I played the little mini game. And then I played Tetris afterwards because this shit is just Tetris. It's Tetris, but stressful. Okay. And I know what you're thinking as you watch this. Punk, wait. You could be doing so much better. And I could, but there's a time limit. So you're kind of encouraged not to do a lot of thinking and just kind of go and eventually send. I'm going to try to hit those points. It's like Scrabble meets Tetris with a time limit and a point system. Okay. And send it. Okay, and... uh-oh. Nope. Send it. We're not going to hit a 3-star. Naturally. Right after doing that, we get this piece. So yeah. That is what I did off stream. Yep. GG minigame. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Do that. That. And it's
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay then. Oh, good lord. Yeah, here it is, the hypertube entrance. Yeah. Oh shit, what did I do there? I wonder... should we make a hypertube all the way to, should we make a hypertube all the way to, our production area? Or our power plant, I mean? Okay. I really am. There's a good chance at some point this week I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna have a 12-hour stream. Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher. God, I really want to play Slime Rancher too. I played a little bit of Slime Rancher 1 and I really enjoyed it, but never fully beat it for release. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Waiting for the full release and, you know, for it to line up with a good window for me. But yeah, one day I'm going to play it. But yeah, I typically try to wait for full releases on things these days because I just find it's easier that way for me. Personal ping if I'm not around you play it. Fair enough. Well, I will say whenever I... Okay, I know what you mean. Like, you know, to make sure you know. I got you. I thought you meant like, you know, because of a time thing. I was gonna say no, no, no. I'll still use the late night pings if I'm early. Hey there, Zero. Good morning to you. How you doing, bud? Hey there, Machiavellian. I know we're full corpo right now. I hate it. And Zarinder, thank you so much for the bits. Samson will sure enjoy them. How you doing tonight? Okay, hypertube entrance, or the hypertube proper. Okay. Well, also, I think we need a power source. There we go. I don't know if we're going to set up the hypertube right now, but we are going to get it ready. But in the meantime, before we do anything else, I think it's time to get the next stage of things underway. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to toggle. By the way, there's a new mode that I should have been doing this whole time. Not new, but we can set up straight conveyor belts, and it forces it to make right angles. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just glad to be playing some Satisfactory right now. It's very satisfying. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Zero. We're going to have to tear all this down later, and that's okay. Lotion season now? Does that mean that, like, as in you have to use lotion, or like good lotions are coming out? Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear it then. It is satisfactory. It's very satisfactory. It's true. This is the time of year where we get to be rid of most bugs. They're still eating you alive outside. Ugh. Sorry to hear that then. And now I wonder if it'll stop at the required amounts. Let's see here. We'll know if the automated wiring cuts out. Yes. Yep. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. With the bugs in exchange for not bothering you. You know what? That might work. I wouldn't bank on it, but you know. All right, we need to, let's see, for the hypertube entrance, we're good. Supports, we're good. We need copper wiring and steel pipes. Got it. Nuka Max with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. As always, actually taking my cart would be a problem right now with the conveyor belts. There would not be an easy way over. Let me just get my materials here and then we'll get you that shout out. Okay, do that. Where is it? There we are. All right. Go ahead and get a shout out here. That's fair. Is it like a texture thing that does it for you? I'm not big on lotion either for what it's worth. I know most guys aren't. And it's not like a masculine thing. I don't like the feeling of my hands being lotiony. Let's get a shout out here for Nuka Max, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Tell us all about it. These guys are drawn to the potassium. That's kind of evil, but fair. Jeez. Moon Booty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You're far, far too kind to us here. Played some Dishonored 2 tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You enjoying that one? I remember Dishonored 1 was like a big deal. I don't remember how Dishonored 2 was received. I imagine well. Hopefully well. Potassium though. I think maybe that was a sign. Okay. Pipe is too long. So, nice. Hell yeah. It's always nice to revisit a game that you haven't touched in a while. That's going to be me whenever the original God of War games comes out on PC. Trusting they're not too pricey, because I heard that that they're in the works. Yeah, I'm very excited to actually get to play those. And God of War Ragnarok whenever it's on a decent sale. Yeah, I think they're re-releasing. They're porting to PC basically, from what I've gathered. So they're going to be shifting them to or like bundling them all together as one kind of deal. Oh, there was iron deposits right up here. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, hold on. Anyways. Impure and impure. Gotcha. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and put an entrance right here. Dad of boy Armageddon. Hell yeah. I'm real excited to get to play it at some point. You know, whenever the price is agreeable. Is what an open world 0? Dishonored 2, or are we talking about this game? And I think this game's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I definitely think it's worthwhile. Let's see if I got this right real quick. Oh shit! Oh my god! I like it. DBZ game? Pretty neat out of 10? Hell yeah. We love pretty neat out of 10. That thumps it right, Curtis. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? I haven't played a good DBZ game since Budokai 2, I think it was. And that's not me saying that they haven't released any good ones. It's just, that's the last one I played. Good deal. How you feeling? Is it getting a little bit easier on you? Love was on the Wii. On the Wii? I didn't even know they made any for the Wii. Holy shit. I don't think I played that. Dumb reason. Was it something like you weren't drinking enough water or eating enough? You know, because that happens. Let's not pretend it doesn't. I might have played Budokai 3. I'm not gonna say for sure because I'm not 100% sure, but I might have. Okay. I know what you're thinking, Punk. Is this really important? It's not. We could just drive, but you know what? We're doing it anyways. Stopped at 3 on the PS2. Oh, huh. I didn't even know that they, like I thought it might have just been a continuation of a current series, but okay, I gotcha. So like kind of a nice return to form kind of deal. Okay, and while we're here, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. So, cannot film the feet. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a rough deal. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is it good now at least? Or you got some medication for it, maybe? Took care of it. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Yeah, to say the least. Now, it's time for power storage. Going down the line. I want a good amount stored in case shit fucks up. That's why I brought so many extra materials with me, by the way. Now, yes, excess power is going to go into these machines, So whenever there is inevitably excess power, this will keep them charged. Or, these will fill up, and then eventually, whenever like we start to cap out again, we'll know. I'm glad I decided to do this here instead of at the base, by the way, because this is already looking like a lot. To right about here. God, that's so real. I love goldfish crackers, man. Take that swig of water once we move on to the next power line. This one, so let's go ahead and put that right there. That's fucking rough, Cronus. God damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, ultimately, I'm just glad that you figured out what it was and got to get it taken care of, because, sounds like a horrifying situation ultimately. Especially like foot infections, that's not something that you wanna fuck around with, as I've found. Not because of myself, but because of my little brother. He had some foot infections. He had to like go to the doctor for it and everything. Okay, charge rate is not high on this. I imagine it's because we have so many charging, and that is A-okay to me. What we really need is we need to figure out this situation in a bit. So, say stretching. All right, well, there you go. There's a stretch for you. It's funny. That's a redeem I never added. And we're off. I don't think I added it because I saw too many other streams with stretch redeems, and I was like, nah. I only added the water one because at the time I did not drink a lot of water. All right, this is so much better. We got to figure out something for these later. I'd buy a Stretch Heathen album for fucking sure. Side note, I love this. It's so much easier to get around. So glad we did it. Anyways, enough delaying. Are we ready for phase 3? The answer is yes. I've delayed long enough. The space elevator is ready. I'm ready. Let's hit it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
That's good.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
The jetpack?
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Versatile frameworks. I'm so glad I didn't stop producing that. Here we go. Send it. Hey there, Bob. Good morning to you. How you doing? Take it a little faster. I mean, we might give it a shot.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just entered Phase 3, as we can see. But how are you doing, Bob? On the plus side, by the way, we don't, since it uses versatile frames, we don't have to get rid of that. We don't have to get rid of that conveyor belt. This does, however, mean that we're going to have to fix a conveyor belt that I broke. Specifically, this one. I broke this down so it would maintain, or like it would give me most of the frameworks, the modular frames, because they weren't needed for production for this anymore. Turns out they will be. So, all right. Mug of coffee. Thank you. We just bought it today. We take a swig of coffee when we need it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and break these down. And let's see here. We look at the assembler. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a feeling these two items are gonna be needed, or they're gonna need some automated wiring. So I'm gonna let that keep producing. Okay. I know the feeling. Some days the brain doesn't wanna kick into gear. But hopefully it does for you sooner rather than later. It's out of this world. Amen, brother. Ooh, we can make the jetpack right now. Okay. I think we do it. We're actually ready to do a lot of this. There's a conveyor belt Mark IV. Oh my God, why? Oh God. Packager. There's so much here. Petroleum power. Oh man. Industrial. I gotta stop. Focus on tier 5. We're done with this tier. Jetpack time. Let's go. Oh man. Let's see what a jetpack looks like. Amen. You're not wrong. Luckily, this is where me planning ahead so much is working out. Because we already have motors ready to go. Right here. Stack of motors. And now we need 1,000 wires or cables. 1, 2. Oh, we already have... There we go. That should be enough. And then metal plates are right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And real quick, did I finish breaking down that one conveyor belt so I could actually ride around the factory again? I did not. Hell yeah. The night isn't right if you're not elevated, Wyra. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice little boost there. Go ahead and break these down. So, I'm not sure if smart plating is going to be used, so I'm not going to get rid of the ones we have. I'm more or less gonna just keep the storage unit over here, unless we really don't have that many. Then I'm gonna break it down. We'll see. Let's find out. What are we working with? Oh, I only have 33 extra. Nah, break this down. There we go. That way we have as much room as possible. Okay. Let's see, token-wise, how are we looking? 3 tickets. I'm going to ignore that for now, but it's good to know. We're going to store those. And now... and send it. Exactly, all the room for activities.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Activities. I'm about to carry so much coal on me at all times. That is what she said. Wait, I think I only need 5. I think it was only 5. This is sketchy. What are you talking about? It's just a little car. We can put on an alarm. They thought of everything, truly. Alright. Yeah, it ain't great, for the record. Here we go, jetpack time. Cooked Drew last week? Yeah, you know what? He had it coming. How you doing, Ronaldo? Onto the back. Ooh. Working several of those things. 100% chance I'd use them as bumper cars at least once. Oh, for sure, of course. Just then one more day. Nice, hell yeah. Stream's going well. You know, no complaints so far. We're just vibing. Hope you sleep well, Wyra. And if you can't, you know, we'll be right here. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh. Can be set in the equipment inventory. Huh. So it won't take coal, is what I'm gathering. Okay. And we have to let it recharge, it looks like. So this is not like a firm solution to getting around the map, but it does mean that we can get up and down. Alright, so up next, oil processing. This will let us scan for crude oil and set up a bunch of shit. So I think we need to do it. I think this is the next stage of production here. So for that, we're going to need quite a few things. Where's my cart? Good night, everyone. 2 minutes later. Hey, guys, I'm back. Yeah, you know, and it happens more often than you'd think with this stream. Wonder if it fits in the food tube? I don't think it does, but what I'm also noticing is our jetpack doesn't fit in the car either. Look at this shit. Oh, little too hard there. We need a stack of motors, a stack of these. Okay, we need 500 copper plates. So that means, there we go. And then steel pipes. That'd be 500. Let's go ahead and make that. I know, we're gonna work to get there. Get the fuck out of some morning fields. Amen, brother. Yep, I haven't bothered to get the Blade Runners yet. It is what it is. Haven't done a lot of the MAM research overall. Car now. God, could you imagine putting a jetpack on the car? And put those up. And hit it.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I love Ada. Yeah, it really likes to limit you as much as it can, unless you want to make a million different machines. It's all part of the process. Alright, let's see here. Well, I don't care about that. I have better things to run instead of instead of pipelines. I'll just do conveyor belts. After the headache I've endured with the water system, I'm avoiding pipelines where I can. Let's see. What am I looking for? Here we go. Refineries, we need some engines. Okay. Oil extractor. Some more engines, naturally. Okay. Well, first things first. Is there any oil nearby? Not a great sign. Not a great sign. Oh! Oh! Jesus H. Christ. That one might be better. It sucks either. Oh, pure. The decision was made for me. That way. Alright. Let's see here. We can build... I want some miners. I want to be able to build some of those. Just to be safe. So let's come over here. Just in case we find any good materials along the way. There is a sulfur deposit that I should set up as well. Yeah. I know where it is too. What's two more? Alright. Let's see here. Refineries, we need engines, steel beams, copper plates, steel pipes, not steel beams. Oil extractors, more or less the same. Miners, gotta get some modular frames. Okay. We got work to do. Alright. I'd take my car out there, but it would just get lost. I'd forget about it or something, you know? Sometimes you gotta know your own limitations. Those, that should be enough. Cables, take those. Yeah. Take some iron rods. That should be enough. And then take a couple of those. Should not need more than 100 engines, right? Good God. Alright. We know it's this way. We gotta get the sulfur set up first, too. Because I know where a sulfur node is. At least get it started going this way. Something I can, you know, come back and fix up later. Come on. There we go. Okay. Onward to adventure. Amen, brother. I did say at some point we were going to go adventuring properly. And we're finally doing it. We haven't for a few nights, honestly. Okay, the sulfur node should be right up here. Yes. About to say, don't make me a liar. Impure, pure. Come on, wait. Impure. If we're already going this way, and there's a pure node over there, along with a normal. Fuck it. I know we can break this stuff down. I don't, or, you know, loot some of this. I don't have the material space right now, so we're just gonna move on. Oh, sulfur node that doesn't really, oh. Not necessarily what we're looking for right now, so we'll stay the course. Alrighty. This is just going to suck. Was it beeping was from the game? Yeah. Yeah, no, this time it's on me. Oh, what in the fuck? Well, that's the importance of sulfur right there to blow up those. Fortunately for me, I always plan as if I'm going to need to get around things like this. Alright. We'll do a ramp like this. Okay. Oh no! Ooh, woo. I forgot I was on soup mode. That was almost bad. Thank God for the jetpack. Already doing me so much fucking good. Alright, up there, huh? I can get up there. Okay. Fucking rampway. Right. Come on, right there. I don't give a shit how ugly it is. This is not going to be my base. Make sure I'm going. Oh, yep. Right up here. We'll use the level 1 foundations. Okay. Where was it? That doesn't matter. It's just there to make sure that we don't fall immediately. Alright. Very nice. Ooh. Yucky looking water. Oh. I expected a splash. We did not get a splash. Gotta go, kill it. Ooh. Are we fucking good? Jesus H. Christ. Anyways. Corpology, I see. I mean, we have to, right? Like, you gotta go full corpo, unfortunately. Is it ideal? No. To class. Nature's looking out. That's what that is. Okay, let's see here. First things first. Production. Miner Mach 2. And I don't know how much sulfur we're going to need, so when deciding how many of these we're going to set up, the answer is yes. Okay. Alright. Conveyor belt Mark 3. I think this one, let's see, this should be 60 a minute. I think this one will be 120. Yeah, 120 a minute. So we can make this one conveyor belt pretty safely. This is the one that's going to need to be Yeah, its own conveyor belt, naturally. Okay. So we're going to want a merger. Right there. Conveyor belt is too steep. Homie, do that. Minor Mortal Kombat. Jax with a hard hat. You know what? I would buy that game, I think. Alright, we're going to turn off the straight mode for now. Alright. Before we get back to base with those, I would like to see how close are we to the oil. There they are. Ooh, careful, careful. I wonder if they're down or... Oh my god, that's so much oil, dude. Pure, normal. Alright, well. This is why we're here. We're about to have to square the fuck up, aren't we? Yeah, we are. You don't fucking want none. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I don't want none. Oh, shit. These ones don't fuck around. Bye-bye. Fucking losers. Anyways. Let's just go ahead and... Boop. We'll just move along this way. See what we're working with here. That way. Gotcha. Doing it like this because since it's sideways, I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and we're going to go at a diagonal. I don't normally like to do that, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Team Wildlife has just unlocked jetpacks. Dear God, no. Just want to make sure we're going the right way. 500, 600. Yep, we are. Oh, we can get up on top of this weird ass structure. Anyways, oh, let's not get too distracted. Every now and then I'm going to put a little thing here so I can kind of look off to the side. Alright, still seeing a few crashes. Eventually I'll make ramps like down to these areas, but for now I'm just thinking about, you know, getting into production. Okay. so many fucking oil spots. You love to see it, really. Okay. I want to kind of gauge. I think we're going to want to go down. Let's try to take out these ones first. We're going to check up. Because the thing is, I don't really know what I'm looking for with oil deposits, so... You know, starting up is not an awful idea. Uh-oh. I got a feeling we're about to die. But if you're gonna die, die on your fucking feet! Okay. Get the fuck down here. Uh-oh.
Listen to the rhythm.
Oof. Okay. Give me this. Oof, we're good.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, no cause for concern then. Gotcha. Okay, so they're down. All right. So going up got us a Mercer sphere, but that's not, you know, what we're looking for. We want to go down. So for that, I think we're going to utilize the ending of the ramp here. I see it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you fucking for real right now? Oh, it saw me. Oh no. Okay. Felt like suddenly I was clicking off my screen. But we're good, we're good. Okay, production. Oil extractor. Oil extractor. And then those go into a refinery. Right? See if I got this right. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Okay, okay, I see what it's doing. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Petroleum coke. So what we want to do is we want to have some machines running fuel, plastic, and rubber. And then, yeah, we don't have the generator yet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get these set up. This is going to be a long process, by the way. Okay. Oh, that's the extractor. We want the refinery. That for right now. We'll probably come back at some point and try to clean this up a little bit, but here we go. We'll set this one to, this is already set to plastic. 20 per minute, 10 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay. Let's see. Each one of these is going to skyrocket our damn 70 watts per second. Fuck. This is gonna kill our power supply. Okay. We're gonna set these up, but we're not connecting these to the power grid just yet. Power pole Mach 2 goes there. I suppose fuel is probably the more important thing here. So what we can do here, set these up for fuel. See, I got a feeling, in actuality, we're going to have to be running a pipeline back. Oh, hold on. I'm a fucking idiot. For one, these turned the wrong way. That. Okay, probably just do it like that. All right. And let me guess, I have this one turned the wrong way too. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Holy Toledo. Ooh. Okay. wonder, can we do... Would this be... Yeah, that shape works. Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Oh no! I fucking hate pipes. I hate pipes so much. There we go. For now, those are all connected to a power supply. And then I get to figure out how all this is going to get set up. I guess for now, these would be targeting fuel. Okay. Anyways, we got 4 other ones to set up real quick. Yep. Oh, let's go ahead and take these out. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, I am almost dead. That's fun. That's really fun. Can I grab this Mercer Sphere? Nice.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
What if humanity's already wiped out? Food for thought. Okay. And then refineries. Refinery, there we go. Surface too uneven, naturally. Okay. Also, I'm just now noticing I did not bring enough engines. That's okay, I think. I can deal with that. I don't think I had enough materials overall anyways. I could see that. It is a very Lego-esque pattern, isn't it? And then finally, I think we could at least get the extractors down, or the pathway down for these. So let's ahead and do that number. And then we'll get a ramp coming down from right here. Probably going to run out of metal plates. That's okay. That should be it right there. Both of them. Okay. Oh. I do not have the health to safely do this. Okay. Can I do this from up here? In theory, I mean, oh, I'm missing motors. Yep, okay. That makes sense. I actually used up the last 10 over here. Okay, well, let's get moving back. We got our power grid, not grid, but you know, we got a system set up here. If we had oil power, we could have set that up here, but we don't. This is a time where I could stand to carry my cart around. Hello there, bois. Welcome on in. Let's see here. I do not have the plates to pull this off either. Oh. No, it's the if I had the copper, I could set up a hyper tube. We don't have the copper sheets, unfortunately, so we're in for a long run. Worst part, like, hold on, while I'm out here, let me see something. Is there any quartz? Quartz is something I need that we haven't found yet. Oh. Kind of some quartz. I wouldn't exactly say it's close, but, you know, kind of. Oh, yeah, actually, it's not that far. Impure. Oh, there is a pure node. Never mind. Okay. Well, we might as well head out there and get a little pathway set up. Actually, we're out of metal sheets, so maybe not. I'm not worried. They can't get up here. Alright. Should we start running our sulfur back, though? We could. Let's go ahead. That would open up. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. We could definitely use the bombs. Did I connect? I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Wire is too long. Fair enough. There. Alright. Yeah, we could really use the bombs. Oh. We need metal plates. As always, something holds us back. Or whatever we make out of putting coal and sulfur together, we could really use it. That's a node of quartz, but it's not really what we're looking for. Especially because the key problem with our power setup right now is the fact that that there's a coal node right next to all of it that we can't really access. Missing plates again. I'm so used to always having a supply of plates. But then we're like, we could take out these rocks. I don't know why we would at this point. We built around it. So it doesn't matter, but we could take them out. You know, there's options. Worst part is everything I'm doing here, I'm doing it with like no knowledge of how the oil works. Like, we're really just flying by the seat of our pants, and that's okay. That's how I work best. That's how I learn. But boy fucking howdy. It was bold. God damn it. And I mean, no joke, it really was bold. You don't want this. Where's the other one? Did you learn from your friend's lesson? We good? That's what I fucking thought. Where did I go off the path here? Oh, I see. Because down there is the limestone, which means up here is our usual path. We get to a conveyor belt. Oh, perfect. Yes, there we are. And wait for it. Let's ride. Oh, look, there's a limestone deposit there. I always forget. Probably because we're not really using it. Ooh. I love that the jetpack will carry your momentum. General Vixovi, so good to see you. Read and learn not to attack fix-it employees. You're goddamn right, Surrender. They gotta learn somehow. How are you doing, Vixie? Welcome on in. Oh, concrete has filled up. Nothing wrong with that. It's actually a good thing. Just noting it. It's filled up. Okay, so to finish our current setup, we're going to need, I think, 50 engines. That's fine. Go ahead and deposit these. I don't think we're running low on anything else. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Wait, do we have a cart nearby? You bet your sweet bippy we do. Let's go. No, not inventory. Okay. Is it satisfactory? It is indeed. We are making gradual progress. Skirt, indeed. Yeah, we got a nice little tiny car. Will not smart to drive it off of this platform, but you know, it gets us from point A to point B. Okay. Go ahead and load up there. We could stand to replenish our concrete. It's not just because we're backed up. Iron rods, I think we're good. Metal plates, yeah, we're about to burn through a few of these, I imagine. And motors, full stack. There we go. Let's get moving. I can't take the cart. What am I doing? I would take the tractor if we had a you know, quick way of doing things, but we don't. So yeah, let's get going. The game plan, by the way, I'm gonna get all the I'm gonna get everything powered technically, and bring it back here, and have it on 3 different power poles, and we're going to connect one by one to see how things treat us. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. And you're not rude at all, Vixie. You're out of your mind if you think you're rude. But how's the morning treating you so far? Hopefully work isn't already... No, it's your Saturday. Never mind. What am I talking about? No work. Right? Hopefully. Real quick, as we're going here, where is that quartz? $700. Gotcha. Hello, sweet. Well, hell yeah, glad to hear it. Welcome back, Wop. Hopefully your internet's a little bit more stable now. I don't know how much of a headache it can be. We're doing alright here though, no complaints. We're just continuing to set up the means of production to, you know, slowly choke this planet out, really. But, you know, we worry about that later. If we ever do. Getting quartz set up will mean that we're gonna have to expand the Amazon warehouse as well. Exactly. When in doubt, you know, harvest the planet's resources. 300 that way, gotcha. Praise for the work we did. And Fuck of the Clown gave himself a shout out for doing his basic 2-hour job. Wow. He gave himself a shout out. How ridiculous can you be, man? You know, yeah, no, you guys are doing great and all, but you know, I did my job this week, so go me. Okay, let's see here. Let's get moving this way. Which way is it? Right over there? Ooh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah. It's a lot of nodes right next to each other. That's what we like to see. Very pretty area, which means it's probably deadly. I don't think we want to go down. I think we want to stay up. Oh, maybe this is wacky of me, but I did the call testing. Wacky as the people who tag their friends. This dude, like, he doesn't need this job, right? Like, we're in full agreement. Oh! Got him. Power slugs are more important than hog remains. Oh! Fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck. Alright, we're good. Give yourself a reward for turn. That sounds about right from what I've gathered. He'd be like, I'll have you guys know that I did my job this week and I showed up to work. You know? Pretty big accomplishments. It was brought to the attention of the CEO. Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good for him. I think we're safe. Yeah, no. Yeah, so do you want to see what that cat is normally? Hold on. I realized we had the arachnophobia setting on. Let's see. Is that under gameplay? Oh, there it is. There. We'll see what they look like normally. Yeah, it's crazy that that the CEO was alerted about it all. Oh! But it means that he's probably not long for that job, really. Oh! I hate this. I will say the arachnophobia mode also makes it easier to find where the enemies are. Okay. But here we are. Gotta find our way down there. Gotcha. Oof. Make this easy. We're going to set a A1 foundation right there. Take our ramps. All right, let's go. Okay. This is an impure node. Is this a pure node? It's a normal node. So the impure one, or the pure one, is up here. You enjoyed that? What, the quick building of the ramps? It's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. See, that's 120 or 240. Good to know. Okay. And I'm actually going to set up the other miner down here because this is the like out of the way node. Oh God. The arachnophobia mode is still on. There we go. Good God. I feel like the cats are worse. Maybe that's just me. I think I'd rather fight spiders than big staticky images of cats. Yes, indeed they were. Okay. Because these are not pure nodes, we can actually put it like facing this way, then merge them together. So that'll make that much easier, ultimately. Okay. that other conveyor belt at? And real quick, get our power grid set up down here. This is a long and tedious process, for the record, and I'm very well aware of it. But it's going to be worth it when we don't have to worry about any of these materials producing for a while. I don't know why I just placed there, but I didn't mean to do it. Oh well. I think we want these to go up. There. Come on. Oh, right there. And when I line it up, I can ride these up. Now the question is, where the fuck did I come from? Was it over here? Oh, yeah, over there. I see it. Gotta find where I put those conveyor belts. Over here. Okay. Oop. Let's find. Want to put. Oh. Power right there. You know what? Maybe I just go ahead and follow this all the way down back to our platform. There we go. Whew. All right. I will openly admit, by the way, I'm sure there's much more efficient ways to do literally everything I'm doing. Doesn't faze me. Never has. It never will. Much like my short-lived programming days, I make my own efficiency. No, I still don't like anything going through the ground. I don't care if it like hugs the ground. I don't want it clipping through the ground. I don't care about leaves in the way. I'm not about to start picking leaves. Pick the leaves. No. You dare me? Oh. I don't do well with dares. They're from trusted sources. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a sharp drop off. Whoo! Can I even... No, yeah, conveyor belt too steep. That's what I thought. So instead, we're going to have to... go and break these down. I think it would be too steep, and I think they might end up like being like free floating, and that's what we're trying to avoid. We don't want any free thinking ramps here, you know? It wants to be right about there, which means this one's going to want to be right about there.
Up against you with the other ramps.
Exactly. No, you get it. You got to limit that freedom. Oof. There we go. Now we just got to get the power coming down, and then we almost don't have to worry about anything up here. We're eventually going to have to come back to set up the last extractor, but that's a problem for later. Okay. Okay, grab that. Run that down there. Run that down there. Run that down there. Okay. Now, back to the original goal. I guess as we're going here, we can already start running this power line. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess we can have that power line going down that way anyways. It doesn't hurt anything. This ramp was here for the original reason. We're going the wrong way. And grab that. Let's start going. Back to the oil pools. Okay. Go. I think we're going to go ahead and get the sulfur heading this way. Just go ahead and get these conveyor belts up and running. Kind of multitasking here, you know? Edible eye decorations. Ooh. I love that. You definitely got to take some pictures whenever you make some candies, or I mean cakes, not candies. Why would you make candies? When you make some cakes with that, 100% take some pictures. Hell yeah. Clarksville. Start running down. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, thank you so much for lurking with us. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the bits earlier. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Go. Really? That's too steep. I guess that makes sense. So what, you want it like right here? I don't mind, but you know, you gotta make up your mind. There we go. I don't necessarily like what I'm doing here, by the way, but I'm not thinking about like, how do I make this pretty? I'm thinking about what's the most efficient way for me to get this shit home. And so far, this is it. There we go. All right. So, that is our sulfur on the power grid. 2 out of 3 quartz on the power grid. It's quite the task alone with Alicia. It's a hard job alone. It's true. It's true. Wyra's already hit the hay for the night for now, though. Alicia, I think we're missing for 1 more month, unfortunately. And Pangolina's usually not awake yet. And Witch is probably asleep at this point. Yeah, you're not wrong though. It is a hard job to invoke the spirit of Hee-Hee whenever I'm staunchly anti-Hee-Hee. You got a daunting task, Vixie. Well, thankfully, and graciously, you guys have, everyone you listed there, and multiple others, obviously, have been members of this little corner of the internet for quite a while. Something I'm very, very thankful for. I think you're pushing like 2 years and 3 months. All right. 6 months would be like December. Because those were the early Stardew days. And on top of that, probably going to do a Stardew sooner or later. Because I know I kept saying, oh, we're going to do Coral Island, we're going to do Coral Island. I think at this point I might wait for a 1.2 update. It's been so long. But that being said, I do still plan to do that winter Stardew Valley, I think. I think that might be a reason why I might delay Coral Island too, is because I think I want to do a super modded playthrough, not just, lightly modded for the sake of experiencing all the 1.6 shit or whatever it was. Was it 1.5, 1.6? Whichever one. Hey, got a 13, yeah. The lucky number, right? For a spooky month. Alright, there we go. Now all the power is connected here. Alrighty. First up, logistics. We want oil extractors. Oh, I guess we might as well take care of these chuckle fucks. Oh, no, you don't. Anyways. But yeah. And another reason why I'm on top of the fact that I don't think this game is going to be a short game at this rate. We'll see. I think... Can I take this down with a chainsaw? Yes. The answer is yes. I think I'm going to be, at least for its release, trying out a new game called Brighter Shores, which is going to be very, very RuneScape inspired. We'll see about that one, though. I'm definitely going to play it. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it. Okay. We have fuel set up, so we need... plastic, rubber, and we could set up a petroleum coke elsewhere. Well, actually, we could set that up down here. That would be one, that would be... Yeah, what if we set this one up down here to be the rubber? I don't have another refinery, though, is the problem. Not here, at least. But I could set one up. Anyways, the main thing right now is power. And the pipeline's already set up there. Oh, let me get this ramp down, then I can catch up right there. Just saw a new bird visitor, little Tony Brown. Was it a leaf initially? Their bird was that small? Jesus. That's impressive. Your garden is always full of little visitors, I swear, Vixie. I think that's why we call autumn fall. It's because the leaves are falling. Yeah. That sounds pretty accurate. Okay, so there's our oil production. I'm actually going to cut the line here. There. Because we're not ready here yet. Oh shit, the tractor shut down? That's fine. Oh, we love long-tailed tits. Made noises like that's fucking adorable. Hell yeah. I love how, like, nature just kind of gravitates to you, Vixie. Ooh, that's a lot of water down there. Not that it does us any good right now, but it is interesting. I gotta see what the fuel generators are gonna take, like, what's it going to take for us to set up fuel generation? I know that there's something called a packager that we're going to want at some point. But that's something we're either going to set up down there or have run pipelines to get up here. So, I think it's so that we can package liquids specifically. But I'd be down for shipping things out. I would not say no to that. Okay. Make a little bit of extra money. Plus side from here, we've got we've got some power lines to work with, or some conveyor belts. You know, if we could package up fuel, I already know what we'd call it. Punko's Petroleum. We got it figured out. Marketing was already prepared on that one. Hell yeah. Okay. What we're about to do could potentially be a bad idea, by the way, but we're still going to do it. Because when have I ever learned from my mistakes? But we're gonna set up. We're gonna go ahead and connect our miners to the machines, or to the power grid. Because we can't do a mild, I should note, mild increase to the current power system until we have fully operational. Ooh, I don't like. Fuck it. All right, let's see. How much did it just spike up? Okay. Consumption-wise, we're still okay for now. But yeah, we can't get the final coal node unlocked. There we go, English, until we can blow up the rock on top of it. So we need to get sulfur going. What was I going back for? I'm gonna keep going back because now I forget what I was going back for. Oh God. Engines, that's right. We needed one more refiner. Huh. So for a refiner, we need 10 engines. All right. Come come over to the Amazon distribution center. Try not to take more than we need. All right. Let's see here. Do I have enough steel beams? Let's just go ahead and get one more stack just in case. Yeah, one more stack wouldn't hurt. All right. Let's get moving back. I know this is a long process, but it is what it is. Oh, we need 2 miners as well because we're going to finish off the quartz. And then after that, we're going to, I guess, let the sulfur run here. Okay. And what we'll do is we're going to connect them to industrial storage units for now. Instead of, let's go ahead and deposit these. I'll finish the thought eventually, don't worry. We're going to hook them up to the industrial storage units, just kind of anywhere right now. Because while we do have a way to process the quartz, I don't have a dedicated space for that yet. And we're going to have to expand Amazon before we do anything too drastic from here. And I don't know if we're going to expand that upward or like outward. I think up. Yeah. I think we'll go up. Good God, what a mess. I could potentially set up a hypertube system out here, but I'm also not anticipating having to come out here often at all. Like, once the oil's under production, well, that's not true. I was about to say we'll never have to come back out here again. I think the oil generator, or like the generators that run off of oil, I have a feeling they're also going to need water. And if that's the case, then we're going to have to adjust our plan accordingly. Or we're going to have to evaluate how much, how much we want of each different material here. English is not my strong suit right now because I feel like I'm mentally doing like a bunch of different calculations and plans, and all of them are wrong. It's a great feeling. Luckily, power is something we don't have to worry about. For right now, at least. I think we're going to want to build just kind of gap all the way across that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's go ahead and prep that. Are these? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, we might as well keep uniformity here. Yeah, the wind did not go as far as I wanted it to. Are some of these platforms unnecessary because they're under the rock? Yes, but that doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, we already see the quartz in play. Before we get moving, we need to go ahead and set up this final miner. I think this has been like, what, an hour and a half of stream so far. It's just setting all this shit up. But we're gathering resources that we haven't had access to yet. So, and arguably, probably should have been gathering a while ago. Instead of spending 2 nights trying to set up a water power system. Water powering system, whatever you want to call it. I never claimed to be good at English. I just claimed to know it. Okay, we can run along this. And luckily, we shouldn't have to go down. I should be able to... Yeah, because it's right there. That's right. Oh, might as well just go all the way down. Okay, miner. And then we want a merger. And then finally, let's ride. I love that the jetpack carries momentum. I know I've already said that tonight, but it's true. Like if you got just set up like a tier 4 conveyor belt and then use that as a jump off point, whew, you'd fly across the map. Okay, anyways. Right there. And then get them lined up. Here, I think we want to start utilizing the what's it called? It'll be under logistics, I think. Put that on 4. This will cut down on, like, you know, having to make room for 4 conveyor belts, especially when there's the potential that I'm going to be running even more conveyor belts out of here. Okay. There. Come on, right there. Alright, and we should be able to go to about here, I imagine. Probably could have went a little bit further, but, you know, play it safe. It's gonna go through that power pole. I don't really care too much. Yeah, no. I dare say I don't care at all. Now, let's see. This might be ballsy, but we're going to try it. Yeah, this might be a touch too far. Yep, just barely. So we'll say right about here. Okay. On the plus side, what we're setting up should essentially take care of any quartz or sulfur needs for the foreseeable future at the very, very least. It might not be the most exciting work, but it's honest work. Probably could have went a little bit further, but that's okay. Too far. Okay. Right there. Which means we can actually just go ahead and... Oh, did not mean to do that. Break that shit down. There we go. Okay, right there. And as I predicted, I'm actually running out of these steel beams, so I'm not even going to get to finish this without going back to base real quick. We're going to get close, but we are going to have to go back home for a minute. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright, we almost got this shit home. Hell yeah. Let's see. Power consumption wise, we're still doing okay. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully didn't fuck with the quality. The max consumption is concerning, but I don't know what's not running at this point is the thing. Is my webcam a little high? There we go. Felt like I was really out of frame there. My bad. Yeah. I don't really know what's not running right. I think there's like maybe one miner that's not. Some of our machines might, you know, be held up. That's okay. We're going to get it all situated. And let's ride. That tree fucking grew there. That was not there last time. I guess real quick, we should probably also tend to the stalled out tractor. Alright, let's see. Steel beams. Let's go ahead and take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be all we need. Alright, as for the tractor... this way. Ooh, our quick wire and our concrete have stacked up way too much. We'll deal with that later. Not a pressing concern right this moment. Okay. Mosey on down here. Oh, our coal storage is over here. This was something I thought about doing off stream, but I ended up not doing it. And that's running a conveyor belt down to our truck station so it could always stay full. I just never did it. Not because I was like, oh, that's something we should really save for stream, because I don't think it would have really impacted anything. I just didn't want to do it, it turned out. How's our storage looking here then? Ooh, okay, that's starting to fill up. Go ahead and drop off everything but one stack. Luckily, it was still okay coal-wise, and it was, or not coal, iron-wise. It's actually really close. The amount of iron we have coming in from that middle depot and the fact that we have 2 more nodes that we could extract from there really shows that we should be expanding. Excuse me. Really shows that we should be oh man, expanding a few things. I need some water. There we go. And I mean, we have all this flat land, but I don't really want to use it yet. So I feel like from here, anything I build, I kind of want it to be not here. Kind of want the rest of this just kind of be like storage and more practical things. I think when it comes to like machines and such, I kind of want them a little bit further away. Possibly. For example, setting up like steel shit to be crafted out here, then just kind of ferried to the base of operations, that would look so much more sleek. That's not what I did, and it's not what I'm going to do here. But it's important that we recognize our flaws along the way, because, you know, that shows that you know what you need to improve, right? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Okay. We're almost in the home stretch with this. The downside to this, by the way, as I'm setting all this up, is that this isn't even the last time I'm going to be doing this tonight, potentially. It depends on how much power we get running from the old water, from the dam. Let's just call it the dam. Because that's technically what it would become. Did I get it right? Okay, thank God. This way. What's it take to make the Mach? Oh, I don't even have the Mach 4 conveyor belt unlocked. Never mind. I was about to say, I wonder if it would be more efficient to do Mach 4s here, but at this point, not really. I think Mach 4s are good if you're like combining things a little bit more than we are. Hopefully I got enough fucking steel beams. Jesus, I don't know if I fucking did. Go. And then up there. Right here. If you're wondering how I'm figuring out where to put these beams down, it's complete guesswork. It either is far enough away or it's not, and there's no in between. Come on, right there. Put this one right here. God damn, we've already used up 300 of these. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough to get it all the way home. That's okay, though. Ooh. Hooked it up to the wrong one there. Go. And there we are. Start over here with the sulfur. Probably should have started with the quartz, actually. Okay. And right there. All right. Let's say right about here. Ooh-wee. It's going to be worth it. I'm never going to have to worry about the sulfur again. Never going to have to worry about quartz again. It's going to be worth it. Right? Right? God, I hope so. Right about there. We're seeing structures that we built again, so the end is in sight. Probably going to have to go back to restock on steel beams. That's A-okay. We anticipate these things and we plan for it. I think what rational people do, by the way, just kind of like share my thoughts and my absurdity here. I think what a rational person would have done was set up a mini factory close to these, and then either ran a truck back home or a single conveyor belt for whatever they were making, instead of making 4 conveyor belts to do everything at home. But one thing I struggle with in any game, and it's something I'm trying to be a little bit better about here already, is the dam, is splitting bases up. I'm never good at it. I like everything to be as close together as possible. And something I've realized is with this game, that's a nice pipe dream. But eventually, the expansion is going to have to happen. Alright, we are almost out, but we're also almost home. I gotta say, from a distance though, I love the way my base looks. I think it looks really good. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Steel beams. There we go. For now, until we figure out something to do with these, by the way, what we're going to do is set up a storage unit for them right here. Let's see here. Now, obviously, this is temporary. I do not like the placement of it. That's why it's temporary. But until we find a place or what they need to be processed into, I think that's just the smart plan overall. Okay. All right. Let's get straightened up. Head this way. The coal is not moving at a great pace. In fact, nothing there really is moving at a great pace. It really shows that we could stand to utilize everything a little bit better, but that's hard to do with the power system the way it is. I think once we get oil generators going, especially with that hotspot that we found, I think that's what's really gonna tip us over into extreme production. I'm hoping, at least. Oh, where's that dude running to? Actually, too far away. Nope, don't do that. Just do this one at a time. Did not mean to ping. Oh well. Did not mean to do it again. Most of our night has been ferrying materials. Oh no, what did I do? Yeah. Most of our night has been ferrying materials and getting things set up, but that's kind of the way of the road. That's why I am heavily considering doing like some longer streams of this game. And it's not just because of how long it takes to get stuff done, but it's also just because I find myself really wanting to play off stream. Not as in like I don't want to stream it, but you know, I want to keep playing or I want to play it earlier, so something I might be experimenting with later this week. Yeah, exactly, Ronaldo. Like, there are times where I'm just like, I just want to be streaming this game right now. And then, like, even so, I actually did play a little bit off stream last night, but it was literally just kind of like light base maintenance and getting a lot of things into production, or like letting things produce. That way I didn't have to wait on them during stream. I'm glad I did, because instead we could spend time doing this. You ever played Dead Cells? No, I've not played Dead Cells, but there's a friend of ours, Unlegendary Charlie, who has played a lot of it. It looks like an interesting game overall. Be fun to make a dent in a game, you think? No, I have to do this on stream. Yes. God, you get it, Ronaldo. Like, it would be so easy for me to have been like, I could have finished phase 3 off stream last night. It was actually ready. I could have finished all of our research too, but I was like, no, like, these are stream moments. So then, like, even if I wanted to make a little bit of progress, like doing something like this off stream, it you know, I wouldn't have been too happy with it. Yeah, it looked really hard when I was watching Charlie played a little bit. I think he was going for a perfection run, or like 100% achievements or something. And man, it was a long process. There was like multiple streams where he didn't, like, his percentage did not go up. I think it was like the last 80%. He was hard stuck for a little while. I do think he eventually got it done though. Oh, they're over here. I was wondering where the fuck our storage was. We're almost done ferrying the quartz and sulfur, that is. Oh, that's not clipping too bad. Fucking yellow made me think it was really bad. Okay. Is it close enough? Okay. Yeah, I know he had a lot of trials and tribulations with it. It's definitely one of those games where at some point I'd probably consider giving it a shot. I find that, like, because I believe it is an indie title, and I found that, like, indie titles like that, even if it's not typically my genre of game, I end up really enjoying them. Damn, look at that. Oh, that's flowing, dude. It was worth it. It took over an hour, but it was worth it. Look at that, man. And it flows continuously. That is satisfying. God damn, is it that tough? Shit. Let the rocks flow. The rocks are flowing again. Hey there, character. Yeah, I figured you meant happen. Well, you know what, Zero? If I ever dig into it, I hope you're here to watch and watch me do an even worse job than you. You know, I'm awful at games like that. All right. Now we can breathe for a moment. We haven't... There's still obviously like all that oil that we've started to extract. We haven't started moving that yet, so we're not done. But I'm gonna take a moment to kind of just sit around the base, take some notes, and we're also gonna go over to the water base here soon. Oh yeah, that's how Hades was for me. Like I was awful at Hades, but I had a ton of fun with it. Hades is a game I wouldn't mind playing again. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, I used English there. That makes sense. Okay. Bacterium. Nutrients. Yep. Power slugs. Yeah. Still haven't found a pink one. Quartz. We'll be able to make silica soon. Okay. Quartz crystals. I think I have some quartz stored away right now. No normal quartz? Well, where the fuck did I put a cart? That's why we're running it already. Let's go. Whee! Oh, no, that's right. Space is not jetpacking this thing. It's a hard stop. Go ahead and give me a stack of that. Stack of the sulfur. Whip it. Whip it good. Alright, we're gonna have to clear out our concrete and our quick wire here soon. Okay. Oh, I needed coal too. I can go on foot for that. What I might do, I might take over all that too. Like just kind of cover the gorge entirely. Yeah, I might. Though I know there's also the area out there that we need to do some real production on. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? It's research time. We're looking for Nocturium. What's it take to make some rebar? Well, I don't make it here, whatever it is. AI limiters. Okay. And circuit boards, we can make those now. We don't have any plastic though, so not yet. Okay. Iron rebar. Wanted to make 10. We're gonna have to make the rebar gun at some point. And do it. Yay!
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
That's so stupid. Alright, there we go.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Hell yeah. We are going to need to do that ASAP. And then black powder. Ooh.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Experimental power generation. how experimental are we talking? Let's go get some fucking rotors and find out. Alright, so it looks like we already got a use for our quartz and our sulfur, which I assumed. I assumed it was just a matter of research not being done. Okay, rotors are over here. Go ahead and take a stack out. Just in case, give me another stack. Come get a stack over here just to be safe. Damn, this is already almost full up. Same with this. Gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Huh. Where are we going to set up a production area for them? Sulfur first. Experimental power generation. I'm all for it.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal. The fuck is that? Probably should have actually hovered over it to see. Hard drive. Analyze it. Oh. We got to be able to scan hard drives. We're not doing that yet. Anyways. Okay. Is there anything else here? The Explorer. Ooh. We have so much to fucking dig into. Good lord. Okay, real quick. Let me look at the assembler. See if there's anything we need to worry about here. Circuit boards and AI limiters. We're not worried about that right now. However, black powder, that's something we can go ahead and start making. We do have a lot of extra coal after all. So that means that everything else will come from a constructor. Let me double check that. Let's see, quartz, silica. Yes, that is accurate. So, the issue is going to be, we're going to need to get sulfur over here and coal over here. I think that's going to be doable. So what we're going to do here, because it'll be easier to get the coal that's over here right now. But we're going to set up another splitter. Running like this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to utilize this track that's already set up for the coal. far as it'll go, at least. And then we're going to start running one parallel. Will that work without massive clipping? No, not really. About right. Oh, that's fine. What was it saying it was going to clip into? Okay. Well, with this in mind, I think we're going to keep these two storage units where they are right now. Real quick, I think. Oh, I'm missing concrete. When did I run out of concrete? Holy shit. Almost never run out of concrete. I think this is an area where the ladder would come into play. So the way we're going to do this, let's see how this looks. I think this is going to look okay. 1mm foundation. Ooh. Nope, that's 2. Will it fit? I guess actually what we would want is getting on top of them, right? Okay. Yeah, because these are industrial size, that makes sense. Okay, well. So for now, what we'll do. Is that good? Find out. Okay. The way I set this up is going to be satisfying, I don't think. Oh, we can't put those on top. I suppose what we could do let's use going to figure this out eventually, I promise. Do a 1mm. And this puts us at level more or less. So then what we can do now is eventually, do I have any pillars? No, but eventually we can get the pillars. Put pillars at each end. So let's do run it down the line. There we go. Because we're going to need a place for all this shit to be stored, so here we go. And we can climb up this ladder. Saves us a lot of space. No ramps. Put the signs right here. Be able to see clear as day. Organization wise, let's go ahead and surface is too uneven. Oh, that's fine. We can snap it to right here. I'm missing beams naturally. Go. All right. And I don't have the crystals or the plates on me right now to set up signs. That's perfectly okay. Now, let's start thinking about production here. But now when it comes to the sulfur, I'm just going to do this. Sweet mother of pearl. We're going to have to lift it up a little higher. There we go. Then to right here. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. No! Fuck me. Oh, nope. Did not want to put down a power tower. Thank you. Where is the coal? It's over here. Alright. For now, I think what we'll do here is we got to set up a assembler, I believe. We would assemble black powder, 30 per minute. That's not bad. We'll deal with it. That'll be fine. Now, can we get this? Yes. There we go. And I think we can go ahead and start. Before we start it up, we're going to go ahead and get it moving towards the distribution center. Should be pretty easy. Take it like so. Okay, we want it to be the top one. Alright, so there we already have a means of making black powder. All I gotta do now, hook it up to the power grid. There she goes. Black powder in production. Now, there are two things that we need to make are silica and quartz. I think an easy way to do this would be kind of mimicking this for right now. We're going to come back here. Trying to keep a little bit clear for the sake of you know, conveyor belts feeding into everything. We don't want a lot of machines over there. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to set up 3 machines. I think we'll be able to utilize this one. Nope. I don't like that. What if I put one right here? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's not a huge concern. And from here we can kind of build these across. Okay, and to right there. Let's see, I think. Nice. Oh, that's actually perfect. This way. Bring it out here. Here. Start running that, and now we swap to logistically. We want a splitter. This is a moment for the straight build. There we go. Okay, so we want silica. Then silica, and then this one will be quartz crystals. Okay. then we want ooh, no, that's right. Turn off the straight mode now. Forgot about that. And we're gonna put a merger right here. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay, does not like it right there. What about right here? It is okay with that. All right. This one. You know what? We're just gonna let that clip. Fuck it. There, and will this cut through? Okay. No. What about down here? Nah. All right. That's fine. And do this number, and that should allow for a connection, right? I don't think that clipping is too extreme. I would say that that's okay. It really is, and yeah, I think the music choice helps a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I have come to really love this game. So I didn't think I'd get hooked on it as hard as I have, but I'm very much like, as I was saying earlier, I'm at a point where it's like every day, all I want to do is play Satisfactory. I think it was like Monday night right after stream, all I could think about was how I had thought of a whole new power system, and it needed to get built ASAP. Okay. You definitely should. I highly recommend it. It's very easy to get lost in, and I think it would. I think it's a game that would suit you really well for sure. And yeah, exactly. When it's living in your head, you know you've got a good game. I think that's an okay clip. I wouldn't even call that clipping. Okay. Oh, alright. There we go. Oh. Oh no! All these are pointed the wrong way. Rookie mistake. Alright. There we go. There's so much you can do with this game. I still feel like I haven't even scratched the surface with how much we're doing, and on top of that, like there's like you can build you know actual structures and everything if you spend the tokens on it. I'm just incredibly, I wouldn't say lazy, but you know, I don't have that kind of mind for the game yet. Like I'm still struggling to get everything right here. So perfect. Oh yeah, I would be in the same boat if my take right now wasn't, I just want my storage to look that way. Everything else can be a managed mess, is what I would call it. Okay, we need to go ahead and get a power line right there. Alright. And now, quartz crystals in production and silica. Let's go. We gotta find some more stuff to do with sulfur because that is piled up. Okay. Let's go get the quartz crystals that we have right now. And let's put up some signs. We've got to clear out our concrete and our quick wire at some point too. Those are really backed up. And while I'm thinking about it, what do we need for logistics for? I don't really care about that right now. Fluid packaging, though, I do care about that. And petroleum power. Gotcha. All right, so logistics would be actually there's nothing we can really research right now. Like we've got to get all that new shit over here. This is going to be my hell, isn't it? Crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, we're so far away. Oh my god. Why did I look at any of this? Railway shit. Mach 2 pipelines. Alright. Goodness gracious. Just about gave myself vertigo. Alright. Anyways, to make this easier, we should probably look to quartz. We need the silica. That's about to be done, and the inventory spots. So we're going to let the silica process for a bit. And the black powder so we can make bombs. Okay. What is this? Hard drives? Oh, that's right. We got to find a way to make those. Real quick. Let's see. We actually have a crash site nearby. We're at a point now, by the way, where I don't think we're going to tear down our production anymore. We're just going to expand outward and change paths as needed. The only thing that I might move at some point, honestly, is the storage. Like, I might actually make a proper building for that at some point. Alright, let's see here. What are we supposed to do with these? Okay, it's not here. Oh! Drop pod. Hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
All right.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Good lord. Game's just like, don't ask questions. You don't want the answers. Whoop. Whoop. Keep jumping. Alright. Hard drives. We could scan the hard drive, or alternatively, or was it under sulfur? We can use the hard drive to learn how to make compacted coal. Do it.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous.
We don't care about that part.
This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. Let's think here. Which is a dangerous prospect for me, obviously, but let's think here. Normal coal has energy rating of 300. So, let's see here. Where's compacted coal? Can we make that here? No. So we would need a assembler, which I don't have the materials to make right now. Let's go fix that. I suppose actually I could look right here and see what this assembler says that we would need. Okay. It makes... Okay, so it's double. Oh shit. Oh no. I just realized. Black powder. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know of an easy way to do this. But I think for the sake of our... coal-powered generators, it's important that we do it. Maybe. Before I do something I might regret, because I was going to run all of this sulfur over to our dam. Let's see if there's a sulfur node nearby. If there is, that would be a better method. And that will give us time to let the silica and everything build up so then we can finish our research. Let's go. Building this, by the way, smartest thing I've done all night. We still got to set up something here. Anyways, moving on. There's so much we can do with all that iron. Like, I think it's 8 iron nodes in total there. Completely untapped. Well, not untapped, but untapped potential, I should say. Okay. Now, sulfur. I feel like that's probably pretty close by. Not that one. That is a pure deposit, too. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Do I have the beams for this? No, I should go back and get beams. Okay. So, our game plan is going to be, we're going to be setting up a whole production here of assemblers. And what it should do is it should, I think, open up the capabilities for more furnaces, generators back there, because even once we go to oil, the dam is not eliminated, I don't think. I think the dam is still a valuable investment. So let's assume that we're going to have to make quite a few assemblers. At least, you know, a couple. And we're going to need to build probably some, so we're going to need some, yep, some iron or some metal plates. Before we get too far involved here, let's take out a stack of black powder. Do we need a full stack of quartz? Might as well take it. And 2 stacks of silica. We're going to feed these into the machine. Steel beams. Let's go ahead and take out quite a few stacks of that. Where's our quick wire? Quick wire. Let's go ahead and refresh. Fresh stack of that. Reinforced metal plates. There we are. Ooh, we're almost capped out. Fuck yeah, man. Okay. Let's go do our research real fast. This will open up some more inventory slots for us, I do believe. Ooh, should not have hit the spacebar there. I hit the spacebar because my brain's like, yeah, we're going to do a jump, but that's not how the cart works. Oh. Okay. Sulfur. Do we want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it's actually really important to do before we go out there.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Jesus Christ. And go ahead and do that.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Sick. Alright. Blade runners.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Hell yeah. That was one we needed to do. And inflated pocket dimension. Let's go. Let's see it right here. There it is. Look at that new row, dude.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Crystal oscillator. What's that do?
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Where would we make a crystal oscillator? What's that? Oh, bitch, that's a lot of materials. I don't like that. Okay. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Real quick, though. Blade runners. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Detonator, we're going to need an object scanner. To make an object scanner, we're going to need screws. Let's go ahead and make 2. Go ahead and make a couple of those. Why not? And the rebar gun, 100 screws, so we'll say 200 screws. Yep. Yep. All right, 200 screws. Let's Oh. Oh yeah. That's way better. Oh man. I was gonna say we should have got that done a lot sooner, but we didn't have any quartz. But now we got it. Oh goodness gracious. Let me see our quartz production here. This is held up, so getting the crystal oscillators made wouldn't be a bad idea. It would be very easy to set up. It's just gonna be a headache. Okay. What did I come over here for again? Screws. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good on everything else. All right, let's go. Careful. Ooh. Almost fell off there. Alright. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and put in all of that because we don't need it. Okay. Object scanner number 1. And then the detonator. The rebar gun. And then one more object scanner. Okay. So put rebar gun, the detonator. I guess we should take the coffee mug out of our inventory. Oh Jesus, I'm not used to that. Okay. Power slugs and mushrooms. Alright. Ooh, what was that? Hold on. I didn't get to see the full animation of us getting used to that. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Okay. Oh, before we go, once again, something comes to mind. We need... Yep. 4 miners. I don't even know why I go all the way inside. I know I don't need to. Just go ahead and craft these up. And we're going to need to go back and get some iron bars. With how fast this is, I don't need to worry about the cart as much. Iron rods. Let's go and take out 2 stacks of those. Iron plates, 2 stacks of those. Reinforced iron plates, give me a stack of those. It's cable that I'm running low on. Modular frames, take out a stack of those. Okay. Real quick, so our cable production has been going into something over. Is it automated wiring? Yes. I think at this point, I'll be honest, I don't think we need automated wiring. So, for now, what I'm going to do, instead of taking it all apart, we're going to do that. So instead, all of our cables will funnel into the base proper. We may need automated wiring for shit later on. I don't know. But for now, we're going to assume we don't. Oh, the jetpack is so much better now. Okay. I'm ready. There's another copper node over there. Go. The main goal right now is I want to get the power over here like a lot more stabilized, I guess would be the term. Because I think water, in terms of water, we're doing really good. But we need the coal to be faster. So I think what I'm going to do here I think I'm going to set up an assembler down here. Oh, we got a homie. Is he going to want to square up? Let's find out. We didn't really get to find out because I decided we were going to square up, and that's just the way of the road. Alright. Let's see where this sulfur is. Okay, up there. Well, let's see if it's going to naturally be in the path here. Not really. It's kind of out of the way. That's okay. Ooh. What about this one? Hold on, let me look. That's a normal node. Ugh, never mind. Where is this node at? Oh, there's a hard drive there. Nice. Is this a hard drive as well? Said it needed power to open the door, so we'll power the door. I'll take that. Thank you. This looks like another one. Come on, bring it. Take those, I'll take those. Definitely take those. A lot of good materials here. Holy. Oh, no. This is... Oh. No. Okay. Let's go, bitch. Got him. Anyways. Let's find where this deposit is. Over there. Let's go. Is that a Mercer sphere? Being protected by spiders. God, I hate them. Sorry, stingers. My bad. Whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
Okay. Let me get this bacon a gate. A Garrick. My bad, not a gate. Whew. Alright. Not enough space for the Mercers.
Look through the window.
Well, I'm not going to wait, so we'll get rid of these.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a respite song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form.
What?
Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I don't believe them. I don't believe them one bit. Alright, so it looks like our deposit is up there. Which kind of fucking sucks. But that's the price of a pure sulfur deposit. So, the way we're going to have to do this is a very fun way. You know, I saw this ravine, and I knew as soon as I saw it, at some point, we were going to have to build near it. I didn't know for what, but I knew that it was not going to be pristine and untouched forever. And here we are. So from here, we want to do that. Right there. Ooh. All right. Let's get a beat on where it is. Literally right up here. Gotcha. Right up there. Okay. Now how are we gonna get up there? You know what? I know exactly how we're gonna get up there. I don't know why I haven't thought of this before. Easy. Think smarter, not harder. Okay. Ooh. What was that? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Okay. Now, miner, Mach 2. And we run a power line to right about there. And we can run her to right there. Too steep and too long. Makes sense. So we'll do right there. Too long, naturally. Do I love what I'm doing, by the way? You know, setting up random fucking platforms and shit. I'll be honest with you. No, I don't love it. But that's the price of progress, you know. The vertical conveyor, because I'm already doing it this way. I've not really messed with vertical conveyors much. That's why. Right about there. It's too uneven. Okay. Let's see, right about there. Right there. Ooh, I did not bring the power down with me. That's okay. That's an easy fix. Alright. Can I target it from here? Nope. Come on. There we are. Alright, and right there. Come on. Drop her right there. And then finally, there we go. All right. Now, for the other half of this extravaganza, let's make our way out here. Out of curiosity, how close is this sulfur? I don't want to get up there right now. Nah. Alright. Time to test this bad boy out. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Okay. And we already got the merger ready on that one because I'm smart and I thought ahead. Go me. Miner 2. And power. Okay. Now, what we do from here, this could be the issue. These the gap on these finally cleared up? Not yet. While I'm thinking about this, any coal nearby other than those? Not really, no. Impure, pure, pure. I suppose I don't really want to disrupt the flow of these because we were already having fluctuations and now that's cleared up, but if I pivoted these away for the sake of making compact coal, then I feel like we would lose power, even with the batteries running. So, I think what's probably best is going to be to get that pure coal node, run that with the pure coal, the pure sulfur node, and then let that fuel a line of generators through here. And then I think that will take care of our power situation for a while. We should see soon, this one should start to be fully filled up. That one's now full. The coal's going to take a while to get here, so that makes sense. But once it's here, you know what if I jump the gun here? Just go ahead and fill these up myself, and we'll see if they stay filled up that way. So we're going to need another miner. Alright. How's our power supply looking? Still haven't hit max consumption, which means we have time. Go ahead and get these underway. This is a project that may be something I end up slightly working on off stream, just because it's going to be the same process that I've done here. We'll see. We are approaching our, typical end time. So, is that a crash site back there? The world may never know. We already moved on. We do, however, have a hard drive. I'd like to see what that does. Okay. This tube system, the smartest thing I've done all night. I've been very productive tonight. This is the smartest thing. Without a shadow of a doubt. Alright. 2 of these bad boys. Okay. Thing is, with an assembler, we have enough. Never mind. We are going to probably need to get 15 watts. Okay. Probably going to need to get some more steel beams. That's fine. Go ahead and take those. Okay. Real quick before we go. Let's see. Hard drives. Scan the hard drive. It's going to take 10 minutes. Can I just let it sit there? Oh, thank God. I mean, I would be surprised if it wouldn't let us walk away, but you never know, right? Okay. I think we're ready. Okay. Water extractors real quick. I can make quite a few of those. Should I take out the rotors? Yeah, let's get some rotors. So as I said, this might be a project that I just like, whenever I end stream, I continue to work on for a little bit. Okay. And then we'll just do, if I do end up doing that, we'll do like a recap whenever we come back to stream tomorrow night. We need our reinforced plates. That'll do. Rotors. There we go. Tomorrow night we also need to get those crystalline thingy-madoos going. I might do it. It's another thing. If I end up bored tomorrow before stream, might do that as well. Normally, that's where I would say I might stream early, but the thing is there's AEW Wrestle Dream tomorrow night, so not streaming early. Also, it would normally be my raid night, but unfortunately raid night is on pause for Wrestle Dream. Go and through the pipe. Well, let's get to it. Timeless Tony, right? God, I love Timeless Tony. She's so good. Unfortunately, I don't think she'll be on the show at all. But I think she's doing stuff in Japan right now. God, Timeless Tony is amazing. I wouldn't say single-handedly, that would be very disingenuous, but she's done a lot for the women's division in AEW. She really helped put them, put like stories, or the women's stories back on the map. I absolutely love what she's done. I will say, I feel like the women's division has hiccuped a little bit since All Out, but I don't think it's like, awful, just more it's noticeable. Yeah. But I would argue that outside of like rare cases like the Timeless Tony Storm, storyline overall, the division, it's weird. Like So I like Mercedes, right? I do. But I just I don't know what they're doing with her. I don't know what she's doing really. And like the whole point of her having Camille with her as a partner, it's like, but you didn't need Camille, and Camille didn't need you, arguably. So, yeah. I will say, I don't really buy the whole, like, I'm in charge of booking for the women's division. I don't believe that. I think she fed a line to TMZ and everything, just to kind of fuck with people, because I think both companies overall at times just like to fuck with them. Her own matches. I think there's a possibility for her own matches, certainly. Which, kind of hope that's not the case. Like, because there's one thing, there's something to be said for, creative liberties, we'll say. But there's a reason why 9 times out of 10, creative freedom isn't always a good thing. You have rare cases where it's not abused or, there's the right outcome is achieved, so on and so forth. But I do think overall, I don't think she's in as much control as the fan base has been made to believe, obviously by her own, her own words, but who knows, right? And that's the crazy thing about AEW, like positive or negative, is we never will truly know how things are ran, right? And some see that as a positive, like I kind of do, and some see that as a negative. And there's obviously times where no matter how it's being ran, it's easy to tell that it could have been done better. Doesn't work for me, brother. Exactly. You don't want a Hulk Hogan situation. But I don't know. Like, I feel like the women's division in AEW isn't doing too hot, but at the same time, like, and this is not me just saying this because, I don't watch WWE as often. But I feel like the women's division in WWE is also not doing what it should be. And that's not to say that women aren't over in WWE. They very much are. Like, Rhea Ripley is a megastar. Liv Morgan is great. I love Liv Morgan. But like, I feel like if you're not one of those kind of like specific women, you don't get that big shine that you deserve, Good Lord, we're really having to go far for this shit. But I don't know, like a lot of what I take in is, when it comes to WWE is like the reports and everything, and unfortunately a lot of Reddit posts. So I could be misinformed, I will not deny that possibility. I think like my big letdown when it comes to WWE's women's division is like, how long is Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan gonna run? Like, I love both women. I think they both are fantastic wrestlers through and through, and their storyline was one of the best going. How long is it gonna run? And also, is it ever not gonna just be about Dominic Mysterio, who's doing fantastic, by the way? Again, there's not bad things to critique here. It's just, you know, should have ended at Bad Blood. Yep, should have ended at Bad Blood, but it hasn't. And that's where my critique is like, I feel like right now WWE is in a state where they don't want to blow off big matches if they don't have to. This is going to be the longest ladder ever. So it's funny. Apparently, I read that originally the plan. Now, obviously, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. But apparently, originally the plan was for Raquel to cost Rhea the match so Liv would win. But the ref saw it all happen, so he had to call for a DQ instead. So Rhea won, but she shouldn't have. And yeah, like now Raquel is just part of. Ooh, that was not a good move by me. Now Raquel is just part of the Judgment Day. What? Oh shit! Ooh! Fuck! That jumping attack got me. Holy shit. Yeah. Tell me that isn't a mod. No, that is not a mod. So, those are actually like little spiders, and I turned on arachnophobia mode at one point. So now, they're pictures of cats. Not because I'm arachnophobic, but, you know, I saw it as an option, and you never know, people might be arachnophobic, so. Instead, we get attacked by floating cat pictures. And I will say, the downside to that is, it's really hard to gauge their hitbox. Like, it's cool and all, but Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. We don't have any fuel. We shouldn't need it though. I didn't do any big jumps. Okay. Yeah, like I remember, like, I guess a final note on the women's division for me is, I remember a year ago, Becky Lynch said something along the lines of, you know, they've got to build more women up because we're hitting a point where, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And, you know, while some might be like, oh, it's kind of egotistical, but at the same time, she was the biggest star. She arguably still is. She's not even signed to WWE. She's still the biggest star. And, like, she was trying so hard to put over other women and elevate them up. But after a point, it's just like, you know, one woman can't make the division. Exactly. They ran the show with the 4 horsewomen for so long. And then they built up Rhea, and like, okay, cool, now Rhea's a big deal. And then they only really built up Rhea off of I mean, not Rhea. They only really built up Liv Morgan off of Rhea Ripley's injury, and I'm not saying that was what caused, Liv to be elevated, because Liv's deserved the spotlight for a while, right? Like, especially after they flopped with it, and back in the storyline with what's her face, Ronda Rousey. But like, I feel like, oh motherfucker. I feel like we could have done better across the board. I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Oh. Maybe that's why I was getting attacked.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's funny to me because, like, I'll see people comment about the women's division in WWE, and they'll be like, for a while it was like, oh man, this fucking Ronda versus, I'm not Ronda, fuck. This Rhea versus Liv storyline is cooking. Oh, Triple H is so smart. But I'm just sitting there like, why is it cooking? It's not like, I love Rhea and I love Liv, but there's a key reason why people love it, for better or worse, and it was because of Dominic Mysterio. Like, not to take anything away from Rhea and Liv, but like, that's why people loved it. And I cite that because what other women do people care about in WWE right now? The Tiffany Stratton, I believe? Maybe? I know Nia Jax is a fucking champion now, which blows my mind, and there are people that are like, oh, she's good now. And I'm like, is she? Last I checked, no one wanted her to work in WWE ever again. Oh, shit. I can't do this without jet fuel. Alright. It's fine. Son of a bitch. That little lip right there. That's all it took. I knew this was a risk, though. So. Alright. I just want to get this dam fully operational, man. Ethereum ore system is another one that I could stand to expedite, but not yet. Okay, keep it going. Huh. My hopeful goal is to, at least before the end of stream here, get the coal and sulfur to the same location. Then what I plan to do is set up multiple assemblers out here, probably, just so it's kind of out of the way. I'm not going to need to worry about it. And run those back to the dam. My hope is that we'll see a similar or better energy production as these. We'll see. Should have got a fucking health. I need to make a health pack or something. You know what? There we go. There, that'll help. I need more hand slots. Jesus. Or I gotta start juggling equipment, one of the two. Let's start heading back up. With how steep this is, I actually am going to test out these vertical conveyor belts, because that's the only way we're getting all this down. Can't believe I fell to my fucking death, dude. Jesus Christ. Should I just go for that Mercer sphere real quick? It's right here. Oh. Could not land up there like I had planned. How about right here?
Live, laugh, consume.
Whew. And give it. Nothing? No dialogue that time? Well, that's weird. I had a mark on the map where this ladder is, but then it'd be on my map permanently, and I don't really want that. Time to give this fucking spider thing the business. There we go. Saved it. If I can find it. There it is over there. You know what? Maybe it'll stay over there. Come this way. Okay. I'm trusting that we're safe. Oh, come on. Come on. Grab the ladder. There we go. Right over here. I don't know if I like this area. It looks like we've got roads here. Huh. Okay, well, first things first. Imagine if I got out here and I didn't have the materials to build a miner. You could not imagine my rage. Not gonna like that. I know normally I'd be like, oh no, it's clipping through the ground, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'm ever coming back out here. At least not to this spot in particular. So, it doesn't matter. This one, I think we can just run down to right there. We don't need to go vertical just yet. Now, oh, oh, whoa, oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. And now, oh, the power. Fuck. That's right. I know I forgot something. Because we want to go ahead and get the power out of the way so we don't have to worry about it later on. We are going to have to run that into the wall, I think. And, up there. Down there. Hold your stomach. Okay. Whew. Power line. Now here's the question. Where the fuck did I come up here? Oh, literally right here. Excellent. I'm so smart. Conveyor belt too long. There we go. Okay. With any luck, we'll get this all the way to where the sulfur is before the end of the night. Okay. I know I said I don't care if it clips through the ground, but it doesn't mean that I'm suddenly going to be a degenerate about it. There we go. Power line right there. Put one right there. And then conveyor belt. Ooh. Grab this power line. Whoop. There we go. Where is this one? Right there. All right. From here, start building along. All right. Might as well keep up the system that we had in place here, which was, you know, making sure this area is clear in case for some reason I ever need to do a pathway through here. I'm not having to drive over conveyor belts. I don't think that day will ever come, but I'd prefer to plan ahead if we can. I wonder how long it'll be before the coal catches up to us. It hasn't yet, so probably a bit. Keep her going. Ooh, we're at a point where I want to kind of stop letting it clip into the ground. Okay. And then we're going to feed this under the bridge because I think that looks pretty fucking cool. Okay. And then we'll bring that to right there. Alrighty. That marks the end of the conveyor belt. We're gonna wait here a minute, see if the coal starts heading this way. Let's check the power consumption while we do. Okay, so we are at roughly about a 900 overall. The batteries are almost fully charged. Our generators are fully operational now. Our max production, we still haven't quite hit it yet, so that's a good sign. But what's next is getting this coal. We're going to turn this coal into compact coal and start setting up water generators. And I think I'm actually going to be doing that off stream. Just want to see that it's operational. So I'm going to start walking along here. But I think that's something I'll start tackling off stream, just because it's going to be a long process. And the thing is, it's a process that we've already done outside of the compact coal part. We spent like 5 or 6 hours on the dam a few nights ago, and as we've seen, there's plenty of tedious work to be done. So I think this is one that we can let slip to an off-stream production, trusting that this is going to start pulling down the coal. This isn't even the longest stretch of it, so I think it's just going to naturally take a minute or two, because what we're pulling from is pretty fucking far away, you know? Should I maybe go up the ladder and see? Maybe we need to make sure. It might not be running as perfectly as I think, you know? Okay. Wrong side of the ladder, I think. That's okay. Oh. Still not seeing anything. Let's get up top side. Hope I did this right. Obviously tried something new with these vertical conveyor belts, and I'm not entirely confident that I did it right. But I will say so far we don't even have anything here. So it's possible that something is not running properly. So let's come and see. We're either going to get up here and we're going to see that it's stopped right here at the top, or alternatively, we're going to see that it's not running at all. Okay. So far, leaning towards it's not running at all. And I believe... Why would that be? Power is connected. Okay, we're gonna fly away from that. Ah, that would be why. The power was not connected. So now, we should start to see some results. Oh, shit. At least getting back is quick. Holy shit. I figure for this bit we might as well go sit up on the bridge and let it come to us, right? Because now it should be operational. Okay. And right there. You know what? Real fast. Let's assume that it's working. I would be floored if it didn't. Let's see what that hard drive gave us. Because I might... No, I'm not going to find any off-stream. I think my off-stream time is going to be spent fully on this generator. But I'd like to see what we get from it. Pretty exciting that we got new shit to research. Luckily, getting from point A to point B here is super easy for us now. Okay. I love how we still have this super fucking slow conveyor belt for the Cateria more, and it's literally just because I'm already like, I'm producing too much of it as it is at the moment. Eventually we're gonna speed that up, but for now it is what it is. Okay. And through the pipe. Wait for it, wait for it. And nope, not yet. Oh, that's a good momentum carry. Alright, let's see what we got. Alternate basic iron.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternate recipe. So... iron pipes. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. 50 per minute, 25 per minute. I wonder if this would be better. The thing is, of all the things that we're like we're already maxing out on these, but we have a lot of points where there's a limestone next to iron. Fuck it. There we go. We got an alternate recipe. Go us. Go team. can this game get? Oh, I imagine way more wild than I know. I don't know a lot, like, beyond this point of the game, obviously, but I have seen Carnage's stream for about 5 seconds, and he was working on Phase 5, which involved particle accelerators. I don't know. So, clearly more wild than I can conceive of, apparently. But, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Particle accelerators of all things? But I think that is going to be ultimately a great place for us to call it. We're going to rate out to our friend O'Malley. He is playing some Skyrim, and I've been jonesing for a little Skyrim, I'm not going to lie to you. But we're not going to do it. I'm not going to do it yet. I think I'm going to hold off on Skyrim till like next year. Not to say that we're done with, we might be done with Bethesda projects. Who knows? Satisfactory has completely derailed my schedule. So yeah. Ronaldo, thank you so much for hanging out, bud. Always appreciate it. I hope you had a great night, and I hope work is smooth for you from here on out. We got a lot done. We got quartz going, sulfur going. We are kind of ready for oil production. Not quite yet, but we have all the machines in place. And we're about to fully expand the dam a little bit more. That's something I'm going to do off stream probably, or at least start working on it a little bit. Don't know if I'll finish it. I'm going to start working on that off stream. While I could keep going, I kind of feel like winding down, just kind of zoning out while I do that, because it's a process that we spent 6 hours on stream. Let's not dedicate more time to that. But hopefully tomorrow night we'll just come back with a little bit more power so we can start working on oil refineries. But that will be the game plan for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Maybe a little bit earlier, but I wouldn't bank on it as it's an AEW pay-per-view and they run long. And going till just about now, as usual. Move back in Satisfactory. And thank you for hanging out with us, Blop. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it tonight. So yeah, that's the game plan. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. If you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in or out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Zarinder, for the bits. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you, Nuka Max, for the raid. And thank you, Moon Booty, for the 5 gifted subs. Absolutely far too kind of you. Thank you guys so very much. And thank you for hanging out tonight. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.